Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, so my gain is fine. Alright, 5 here too. I realize that I have to make a few more gains, even though I'm supposed to be end game, at least with the AP that I have. There's just some players that you need a little bit more AP to kill. So I need this to get to shiny. Shiny? And then with Heidel's ball, I'll see if I can tap these two today. Then I should be good. It's just there's a like if you can CC a player but you can't kill them, it's a mental thing. So I'm gonna remove that mental constraint. Constraint. Then I should be good. There's this. Lunar Serenade. I don't even need to have all of these artifacts taking up space. I look like a hoarder. Do I recommend this game for new players? No. And the reason behind that is uh, it would take you years, um, not a year, not 6 months, like most players will say. It will take you about 2 years to get to mid game, and then even then, you're still not where you need to be. So I would not recommend this game for any players, new players. It's an amazing game. Every like aspect of this game can be a solo game, can be a game by itself. Fishing, sailing, gathering, grinding, the bosses, everything. There's attention to detail in pretty much everything. Maybe with an exception of the tutorials. There's no clear sign on like what setup to use for PvP. There's a lot of things, man. So I would definitely not recommend this for new players. And most players will say this game is pay to win. This game is pay for convenience. So pretty much everything you want to do can be done in the game. It's just tedious, time consuming. But you can pay for convenience, and that time consuming thing is no longer a thing. Like, let's say you wanted to repair your gear while you're grinding, you would have to leave here. But if you buy a tent from the we call it the Pearl Shop, but it's you know the game content shop. You buy a tent and you can repair. Now you can also get a tent in the game. You can do a quest to get the tent, but it's not the best tent. A lot of like these little subtle things that make your life a lot easier, but you have to pay for it. For example, you can get a mount and put all of your loot because you might be over encumbered. You might not have enough weight to carry them. You can do that, but that takes you away from grinding. Or you can buy maids and just send it to your storage, and that takes 2 clicks. So I would not recommend this game to new players. It's not new player friendly. They have a catch-up mechanic, but that only takes you, it doesn't take you to mid game. It certainly doesn't take you to end game either. So, and you'll be frustrated, and I wouldn't want that to happen to any player. So. The only thing I would recommend is this game has something called Arena of Solaire, and it's a PvP, a 3v3 PvP instance, and you can do that. You can instantly get into that PvP, and since the gear is pretty much every player has the same gear, so you can get into that. And then if let's say you wanted to get into that, because that's something that's immediate, you would need to know like the CC mechanics, you would need to know what class to choose. 'Cause there, I don't know, over like 20, 30 classes, and each class has a specific benefit. Most players would want to choose a grab class in Arena of Solare. All right, a class that's tanky and can do damage. And even the CC mechanics are, difficult. This game, you don't get a CC break. So if someone CCs you, you are CC'd for that CC's duration. People are like, what is a CC? Well, CC stands for crowd control. And you have a lot of them here. And you need to know the mechanics, and the mechanics are very specific. So you can only have 2 hard CCs, and then the player becomes immune. But there are ways around the 2 hard CC. So every CC counts as 1, and then there's some CCs that count as 0.7. So 70% of a CC. So technically, you can have 3 CCs. A soft CC, then a hard, and then a hard. And then CCs in this game have durations, right? Like a knockdown is the longest CC, or a freeze is a long CC. Then you have a stun. The difference between a knockdown and a stun, the durations are close, but a stun is a standing CC. And a knockdown is a grounding CC. All right. If you hit a player with a knockdown CC, you cannot hit them with a standing CC. You can't hit them with a stun CC after. But you can stun them and then hit them with a knockdown CC. Right? And then you have a float. That's another CC. That's a standing CC somewhat, because it floats you into the air and you fall on the ground. But that's not as long as a knockdown. So a float is about, I don't know, 1 second. A knockdown is about close to 2 seconds. And then you have soft CCs that count as 0.7, stiff, knockback. And these CCs don't count towards your CC cap unless you use different soft CCs. So stiff and then a knockdown will count as 1, because it'll be 1.4 because they count as 0.7. So what most players do is they hit you with 1 CC, they put in a bunch of filler damage, and then they hit you with another CC, put in a bunch of filler damage, and then you have something called down smashes, which has a 30% chance to apply, and that doesn't count towards your CC limit, and that extends your CC. But if you use a down smash in between your CC, let's say your character's not hit the CC limit, that shortens the duration of your CC. So most players use the down smash after they've hit the CC limit. So they'll start spamming down smash skills. So yeah, that's part of the CC, the CC mechanics. Players, if you're really good, you can get a reset. You can get a reset. So let's say you time it right. You get the player immune. You've knocked them down twice. You've done your filler damage, and you start to spam down smashes. The CC cap lasts for about 5 seconds, around 5 seconds. So if you can get enough down smashes, you can then get past that 5-second cooldown, and then re-CC them again to extend the start that process all over again. So yeah, that's just one element of Black Desert Online that you would need to know. And then there are different defensive setups. This game has iframes, so that makes you invulnerable to pretty much any and everything. Grabs, damage skills, you name it. You're impervious. Impervious. You're immune to damage. Right? And you have super armors. That means you cannot be CC'd, but you still take damage. Some classes have defensive buffs when they use a super armor. Right? Then you have frontal guard, where you get a shield in front of you. Behind you, you can be CC'd. Frontal guard, you do not take damage. Your shield takes the damage if you have enough damage reduction set up in your kit to mitigate the damage. So then you have range classes. You have assassin classes. You have, you know, kind of like, I wouldn't call them tanks, but you have a variety of classes that do different things. So again, would I recommend this game to a new player? Nope. Too much to do with little reward. Nothing in this game is easy. Nothing. Everything has to be done. It's methodical. Every single thing. There's no one thing you can just do immediately and say, hey, it's done. There's not one thing you can do. So I would have recommended New World. You can get to end game in that game in about 3 weeks. Um, the combat system is action based, and uh, fighting is a different story, but you can get to end game, do all of the content, enjoy yourself. But they've stopped making updates for New World, so we're back to Black Desert Online. So, but you can do Arena of Solaire. Probably the only immediate thing you can do. Players used to be able to do uh, RBF, which is another like group instance, but they removed trial characters from RBF. So, and even trial characters in this game have tier levels. So, if you are end game, you can get a trial character that has, pretty much more stats than a trial character that's not end game. Yeah. I would not recommend this game to anyone. And if you hear someone saying, this game is should you try BDO in 2026? And there are videos about it, I would not. I wouldn't take those. I would take it with a grain of salt. Save you the heartache and pain. I would recommend Elder Scrolls as well. It's another game you can play. You pretty much get the end game soon. They used to have a champion system, but I think it's no longer a thing. And this thing I'm doing here is what you'll do um, for a majority of your time uh, in Black Desert Online. So, hmm? Some of it fell out. Some of them you didn't put in, I think. Like the one on the left, I had to put back in. I'm streaming, so don't say anything. Can you put them in for me? Because you were just running through my hair. Rubber band? Oh. I just thought you were in a rush, so you didn't want to help your boo out, you know? Where'd you get them from? Mm. You can hit the light. Was that a stunt? What? I nearly bit the dust just now. Video PA heard me talking shit about them, which I didn't, and said, "Yo, let's let's run a hit out on this dude instantly." He's like, "Listen, you do not tell prospective players videos not for them, you know." Like Zephyros is not even my. I'm not a fan of grinding Zephyros. It's just I don't know. It's just not my thing. It's just too much to get here, and you still have to rely on RNG. I've not gotten one big drop in this from this place. I've gotten it from Tenebrom, but not here. No big drops. Just, and I've been grinding here. I mean, I've made a lot of money here, but Zephyros is about the drops, and I don't get them. Maybe I should focus on killing these knights more and less on getting basil bulb to spawn. So this is what most players say, but I don't know. I don't know. I've looked it up. I'm not even optimal at Zephyros. I think I get about five basils an hour. I don't think that's even optimal. I used to get 4, and then I said, "Hey, let me test this." I get about 5. But now I really have to get my gear, my armors to deck, and just get a little bit more AP. Because yesterday I was fighting end game players who have shiny, and I just don't have one. I don't have because armors are time gated, and I took about a year and a half off of this game, and so now most players had enough time to get to a comfortable level where they have to run enough AP to kill you. But now I'm running into players where I can CC them, but there's like a good, I don't know, like 5, maybe 3% left of their life. I just can't get them down. But they can kill me. So once I get more DR, and I need to just get a little bit more AP, should be good. And that stigma of, like, to me at least, maybe for other players it might not be the case, but for me, if I can CC you, but I have to catch you like 2 or 3 times versus, them just having to catch me once. I have to play almost perfect, which is not bad. But to me, playing perfect is just super passive, just picking what the player gives you and not going for catches. I like to go for catches, do things that are a bit unexpected, and then the reward is better because it's high risk. When you fight players who just, one, they can kill you, but you can't kill them. and two, they're playing. They can like, it can be 30 minutes. You guys can go and not catch each other, and they're perfectly fine with that. I am not. I don't subscribe to that. So I'm like, yo, let's. But mainly that has to do with me, you know. So if I get that stuff, I'm almost certain, you know. Personally, I think I'm better on the sticks. I rarely sit there and say, oh, let me come up, let me have a crystal setup where, I can kill them and they can't kill me. I'm always focusing on like, hey, do I do enough damage to kill them? And, you know, am I using the skills that I need to use at the right time? Is my positioning right? Am I, you know, getting a full combo? Am I getting to extend them? Like those are the things I think about versus, hey, how can I get a setup where, I can kill them, but they can't kill me? And even if they can kill me, it takes them longer. Not saying that's a bad approach to have, right? I'm just saying that's just not my approach. For all the years I've been playing video games, this is what I've also noticed. This is why like I have to be better than most players, because here's the thing. Most players are content with having an advantage. And if the game gives them the advantage, they don't have an issue using that advantage. And then they'll find some way to kind of like justify it in like that's, it's about the win, and it's you know you do whatever it is, and that's the competitive spirit, and the top tier players are okay with like doing some cheesy shit, but everyone does it, so it's understood. you know I don't subscribe to that. I think, nor am I like naive. Like, if you have to win, do stuff to win. But if I can, let's say I'm fighting a player and I outgear that player, I say like, listen, man, I outgear you. Let's stop the fight. Or if it's like a slight outgear, we go. But even if I win, I say like, listen, man, I had a bit of the advantage because I outgear you. But but once I'll be able to tap these two today with the high del ball, and then hopefully I can get something working. Because if I'm you know if I'm geared enough to just kill the player, nobody's messing with me. Nobody. Take on all challengers. And if any of you guys are watching that want to come and run the ones with me, shit, I'm ready. Let's let me know. Shoot me a message or just jump in. You don't even have to say anything. The other thing that's really good about this game, it's aesthetically pleasing to the eye, you know. So I personally think it's a beautiful game, and this is on console. The frames might not be where they should, but you know, what do you expect in a console game? You guys might not see any hiccups because I have two PCs. One is for streaming, and the other one is for gaming. And then, of course, the console. And I didn't buy a PC, I built both of them. So I've got the top specs. Maybe my graphics card. I have a 5080, but I have the um, best CPU. I have the best motherboard. I have about I got RAM about I think I have about what is it? I have 64 and I got this before. I have 128 in uh my gaming, but 64 in my gaming. This was before like RAM became like a thing. Blame it on AI. I'm future proof for now. And this was all for New World because New World is heavily into CPU instead of the GPU. So I just said like, listen, man, let me work this out. Metro PCS had like some really good deals, man, in New York City. So I was able to make a killing. 'Cause I don't know what it is, but the more specs that something has, like less people want it because they think it's gonna be more expensive. So they're just sitting on the shelves. The mid tier stuff were all sold out. Got like got like 4 or 5 M.2s, like 4 Gen 4s, and then the last one is a Gen 5. New World, I was getting 300 and some odd, 300 to, and I have an OLED, so I was getting around 350 like frames just. And then they went ahead and discontinued it. Hopefully they come out with something similar to New World. That game I really enjoyed. Action based. You can roll up on players, and if they're not good, they're going to get murdered. the highlight of my time in New World because I was learning PC and mouse, sorry, keyboard and mouse. And there's a PvP zone, and I play solo, so I was a good 3 weeks into it, and everything was working. Every day I would go duel, and when I started going positive, it was before I was playing uh playing on controller, but I had there's a program that where you can map the keyboard to the controller, but uh, when Call of Duty banned it and said it was cheating, New World also banned it. So I had to learn keyboard and mouse. So that's what I did. About three weeks in, I was getting pretty good at it because I was dueling and I was getting positive. So I go into this solo place, ran into like a good eight players, proceed to punish them, and then they came to the dueling space and jumped me. Entire guild. I was like, whatever, man. Some people that duel over there jumped into, but I told them like, listen, man, I got it. But I really enjoyed that game. But it wasn't doing too well. The population was not where people wanted it to be. And, players now they want to be rewarded for PvP. So they added the PvP zone. They have PvP instances. They have 3v3s. They have a big group. And then players wanted like a solo PvP zone. They added the zone. Players started complaining that they're getting killed, but it's a PvP zone. And if you go there, you get certain benefits. But PvE players wanted to go in and they were getting demolished. They complained that it wasn't fair, and today players don't want to PvP anymore, man. Unless it's in their favor. I've never met a player that, maybe with an exception of myself, and maybe there are a few players out there that will say, you know, um, I don't want a class that I play to be overperforming. You will never hear them say that. Like in this game, anytime a new class comes out, players know, especially the veteran players know that, by day 1 or 2, if it's going to overperform, and they all jump on that class and they play it. All right. And they play and they play it. And uh, sometimes Black Desert Online's developers, Pearl Abyss, they fall asleep and they will allow a class to overperform for years. One example, I mean, I have a bunch of them, but like one example is Succession Wizard. That class was overperforming for years. You would see these Succession Wizards blinking up and down, and everything was great. And you would like hear players say, "This is when I was relatively new to the game, so I didn't know any better." And they're like, I was like, "Wow, that player is really good." Not knowing they get it like speed spell and buff to the wazoo. They can come in and blow you up, and then just teleport out. Once they made adjustments, all of those players who were like top tier Succession Wizards went the way of the dodo bird. They became extinct, right? And then there were Succession Draconia. They let that slide for a little bit, but the ultimate one, the ultimate PA falling asleep at the wheel, His succession is Awakened Sage. That class they allowed to. I mean, I didn't care. That class they allowed to stay under the radar for years. That class has a grab, amazing movement, can kill you through CCs. They can kill you standing. They don't need to CC you. Really good at grinding, which is fine, right? That class can do pretty much any and everything. Very good damage, high accuracy, so you don't have to worry too much about your setup in terms of accuracy. And that class was just doing well. And the players that play it, there were some players, big name streamers who, I'm saying big name in the context of BDO. For most places, not that big of a deal, but big name players played it, and you rarely ever heard them say anything about the class. And if they do, it's always a qualifier. Well, this class used to do this, and my class is doing XYZ. It's never outright, well, hey man, this, you know, your class is, my class is overperforming. So that is my take on players in general when it comes to PvP. They're perfectly fine if it's in their favor. You won't hear anything about that. For example, now I'm playing Awakened Ranger, and I thought when I played Sorceress, Awakened Sorceress, I thought, hey, because I would get a lot of players messaging me, sending me whispers, I don't fight Sorks. They're so and so and blah blah blah. I get an Awakened Ranger, and I rarely saw Sorks. I mean, I saw them, but I didn't see them often compared to other classes. Um, like Awakened Striker. That's another class, which I like Striker. Now I'm playing Awakened Ranger, and it's every 2 seconds that class is overtuned. I'm trying to figure out like what's overtuned about the class besides, you know, if you use the skills correctly, then your stamina is not an issue. But you have to go through so many different skills to get there, right? Um, and then you don't have a CC chain that's fully protected. There are things that you need to do. But then you hear players say, well, I've seen this player do this in a group of players. Yeah, because that player is good. And um, I rarely see Rangers. The ones I see are Successions Rangers, but like if I went in with my Sorceress, players will say, oh, but they'll still fight me. And I have to do, you know, 10 times the work just to CC them. I have to have every setup just right. And while they're just, encased in 360 block or you name it. It was mainly those block classes, right? Nova, Warrior. I mean, I didn't have any issue with Warrior. Nova, that's an issue I had. But Syrup would be in block when I fight her. Couldn't break her guard. Now I'm an Awakened Ranger. Since the nerf, you don't see Syrups anymore. But even when I saw them on Awakened Ranger, they would tell me the class is overperforming while they grab me from a mile away. And I said, that's a range grab? Oh, no, it's not a range grab. It's working as intended. I don't fight Awakened Rangers. That's what I hear all the time. But I'll fight you today. Oh, really? You'll fight me today? Okay. Even if they do something to awaken Ranger's stam, it's still better than the way Sork's stam works. And even on a Sork, I can manage my stam, so I'm not really. My issue on Awakened Range is that um, I need to linger more and like turn down the aggression to like maybe, you know, instead of an 11, I should turn it down to maybe a 6. 'Cause Ranger cannot kill a player standing. You have a Ranger, you have to CC them. Unlike an Awakened Sork where, if you're trying to go glass cannon, I will out glass cannon you because I can mitigate most of the damage through iframes. And then, you know, rock, paper, scissors pretty much are all pretty much in the Sork's favor. I went to the Rangers Discord to find out like what's the best crystal setup. They're lost. They're lost. They're showing pictures of, like of cats. So I left the Discord. It says crystal and gear setup help. I go in there and there are pictures of cats. Like no end game. And these guys are presumably PC players, right? There's a console section, but they're showing cats and players who are not even at 800 gear score. I went and I kind of went back to like maybe a year. Still the same thing. Cats and tutorials or YouTube videos. Nothing is like even written up. So there's no breakdown of like what are the best crystals. So I still don't know what are the best crystal setups for an Awakened Ranger. Just going glass cannon and then a bit more like some defensive stuff, but what am I doing over there? Like players wanted Wukong. They were like, I want to be a Wukong player. This is what I've always wanted. Wukong comes in and is not as, overperforming as they thought it would be. And so you rarely see a Wukong, right? And then one of the best Wukongs plays it you know, like he's a striker. forgot that I was grinding Zephyros. Maybe maybe Zephyros is not that bad after all, right? Just point out there are no drops. I'm not getting sugar honey iced tea. But I'm really looking forward to what uh rewards we get. Not reward. What we get after Heidel's ball. After the Heidel ball, then I can, you know, go with some attempts. I need another. I need to get to at least 395. Even though 395 is not the cap, the max is 395. And the cap is a new 395 is the cap, but a new bracket is 396. But 395 will give me, maybe it's just in my head, right? To me, 395 will give me one, it'll give me another, it'll get me to the Kafirs to get to fight Kafirs. And then, you know, those 14 AP that you lose because you have the accuracy, the dawn accuracy, Hans accuracy. That should help me. I'm looking forward to it. Not anything specific about the ball, but just just what you get after the ball is over or during the ball. I'm not really. There's so much content in this game that I'm not really. I don't care. I've never really cared about content like that. Basil ball, come out, my guy. Dude is so random at times. Just jumps around like a frog, right? And I need to start doing Adania, not Adania, Land of the Morning Light bosses. I need to start doing those guys, man. All right. My horse buff is down, so no drops. But I put you over here. Let me put you. We have 9 people here. Oof. I'm a celebrity. Oh, it went back down to 8. They're like, yo, who is this person? All right, let me just go get this buff. Yeah, gotta. One second. Like I was saying before, right? You lose 10 AP, and then the 7 that you get here, so you get minus 10 plus the 7. So technically, you lose 17 AP, and you get 84 accuracy, right? But if I went here, I remove these two, the 850 health, and went with um where are my accuracy crystals? And went with did I just lose them? There you go. With visionary crystal, this is 30. I remove this. Why is it not just, shouldn't it pop up as the first one? Why would I have to, shouldn't it be the, okay, there you go. Alright. I get 60. I don't lose the AP. I mean, I lose the health, but I don't lose the AP. I'll test this. I don't lose the AP. I get 60 instead of 80. I mean, that's 20 instead of 83. That's 23 accuracy less, but I still keep my 17. But you lose 1700. Um, I'll test it versus this one. where I lose I get 84 accuracy. I get the stam is not really a big deal for me. So I don't know. I'll test that. Some of you are saying like, I don't even have those. And here you are. I know, man. I'm not trying to like flex on anybody. I'm just that's what's in the back of my mind, you know? I'm trying to flex on anyone. And now I'm on a mission. I need to get shiny and deck weapons. Mainly if I can get offhand first, and then I'll go for then I should be fine, right? That stuff would just annoy me. Here we go. So that's what I mean by paying for convenience. Like I needed to repair, if not for buying a tent, the best tent in the game from the pro shop, I would have to either do the quest and get not so good tent, or go to um, go to town. So whenever players, whenever you hear someone say, "Oh, this game is play to win," it might be a bit of nuance to it. I'm not saying it doesn't have an element of, paying something, but it always fascinates me, right? I spend so much time in this game, right? Why would I not invest in something that I play? But like some people just believe it should be free, you know? It's like me buying a car and saying like, hey, you know, I shouldn't have to pay for gas or oil changes. I mean, if you buy a new car, I think your warranty gets you, or the dealership might give you like free oil changes for a certain amount of time. But that even there, shit is kind of like hidden. There are other things that they're trying to get you to do. Yeah, there's some players who believe that they shouldn't, like they should not pay for anything once they buy the game, as if it's a single player game, you know? I don't subscribe to that. I believe if I play a game and I put an X amount of hours into the game, I would imagine like they're keeping the game up to date. So why not put some money in there, a game that you invest in, you know? Like New World, there's no more updates and the game is dead. I understood a long time ago without updates it makes no sense. And people have to work on said updates and they have to earn a living and do that, but that's not the case for gamers, man. Gamers are like, listen, I buy it one time. One time. This is a one-time purchase. Even though it's an MMO, it's a one-time purchase. Do I agree that like there's some games that have, you know, that kind of gambling and pay to win aspect of it? Yes. Call of Duty has that. A lot of these mobile games have that. But an MMO where you spend years playing the game, I would imagine you would want to kind of invest something into the game you spend a lot of time on versus, I know some people who, buy Starbucks every morning or 2 or 3 times in the day. And that's like $60. I don't drink coffee, but that's like $60 a day. They have no issue waiting online and getting a cup of coffee. God forbid you get you get the ice version. Half of the cup is ice. You don't say anything about that. You smile at the barista, and then you just don't say anything. You just pay your money. You move along. But if you say to a player, spend $30 a month buying, a pack, that's pay to win. That's I shouldn't have to do that. Nah, you should. And look, I completely understand that some people are a little bit younger and they don't have the time nor do they have the money to invest in a game, right? But they have a lot of time to invest in the game, so might as well just start saving up instead of taking your shorty out to get some pizza to the movies. You might as well just because you want to play BDO anyway. You might as well invest in that. That could be your new girlfriend. Like yo, sorry, I got BDO to play. But like if I were to put in chat, new player here, just trying to find out if Black Desert Online is pay to win. This would spark, you know, 90%, even more than that, probably like 95% of the community believe this game is pay to win. They even have players who get off on the fact that they're free to play. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There's something called opportunity cost in economics, right? That's the cost associated with doing something else. There's a cost. The biggest cost that you can do for anything is time. But I'm a free to play player. Okay, it took me 2 weeks to get this thing versus a player who spent $20 and it took them 1 hour to get that thing. Do you think your time is more valuable spending, hours on end playing a game as a free to play as a badge of like a badge of honor versus spending that $20? I'm not saying use your credit card or any of those things. I mean, even if you do have a credit card, you know, moderation. You know, everything I buy is on my credit card because it buffs my credit score. Just make sure you pay everything in. Make sure you don't have you pay the past due balance or the last statement balance, and you're good. That's good. It's gonna buff your credit score. I'm not advocating for players to pay to win. I'm just saying if you play a game for X number of hours, you should not have an issue with buying a value pack or investing in the game you spend hours on end in Discord with your friends and grinding only to say, why should I spend $10 or $20 while you're spending $60 a day on some Starbucks? Can I get an ice white mocha with whipped cream and, you know, not even protein in that stuff either. Not even protein. Not even protein. Like, I gotta make sure I get all of my protein in. Like, what's going on now? Look, my first Deboreka necklace, which is 100 mil. Less than that, I think. Beelzebub is about to spawn. Thank you, my friend. I thought this guy died. You going to jump? Why did I just take away all of mine? I don't want this guy to reset. Let's see if I can pull him over here. Come, Mr. Basil. Alright, you're dead. But to the 10 people watching, are you guys looking forward to the Heidel's ball? The Heidel ball? I'm just looking to tap these two. Oh, shoot. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. All of this talking on my stone is down. or no? You know something? This is my last one. I'm getting ready to go. I have to go PvP. It's Saturday morning, so people should be in there. Close to 2 hours, right? I have to put out a video. Some players have whispered me about movement. Okay. I'll put a video out about that. Trust me, this will change how you approach. This will change how you approach BDO. Heaps. 9 o'clock. Can you put a yeah, yeah, but it's 9:03. Not leaving now. All right. This is off. You're off. You're off. You're off. Everything's off, right? Let's go to my Oh look, the AI bot is on Twitch. Amazing. What you, baby? Need to go to that lady. What's her name? Need to get something from her. I'm just super lazy. I can use this to get spirit dust. What is it called? Not spirit dust, though. Yeah, it is spirit dust. Yeah. My mom's not this in the car. She's what? She's doing what? She's talking about this. What's that? Huh? What is it? To go where? What is this thing called? To go in your hair? No. Why do you want that in your hair? Let me see. I know I'm not. No, Isabel, you don't want this. Why? This is for people who don't have hair. You have long hair. Why would you want that in your hair, Isabel? Hmm? No. Why would you want that? Huh? Hmm? You see all the little kids with these bright color stuff in their hair? Look at you. You got long hair. What do you need to do that? Okay. Hmm? I can't hear you. Okay. Who did you see with that in their hair? Zoe's birthday party. They had it in their hair? Heaves, you see that? She goes to the birthday party. You get immediately influenced by that. That's nice. What color were they? What colors did they have in their hair? You see your mommy's hair? Hmm? You s- no, you see your mommy's hair? You don't see that in her hair, right? Hmm? What am I looking for? Oh, I used up too many. Do I have someone at this place? Hold on one second. I know I have someone in there. Where is this thing at? Where what? This? What in her hair? Why? It's wet. Heaps. Where's this thing? Where's this thing at? Oh man. Am I close by? Fountain of Origin, Calpheon, Pirate Hill. Alright, whatever, man. Who's close to Heidel? Who's close to Heidel? Okay, he has a horse. He's gliding. Wow, I have a camel? I forgot. Wow. Yo. This camel was, yeah, I've not for years. We're about to see what this camel's life is about. It was at one point this was so difficult to get. This guy is fast too. Do you I'm sure they have gear for camels. This is my farmer when I used to farm. This the one? Oh, she's over here. Oh, other. What is this thing called? Petals. I know I have a few of these from fishing. I have more than a few. What else can you get for these? 2,000. Perfect. Perfecto. It's about to rain in New York City today. Also, this character is the first character I ever, no, the name is the first character I ever had in all of gaming. Ooh, so every game I play, I always have a character name. Ooh, which is strange, but all right. Life alchemy. All right, perfect. Go PvP, my friend. The only place you can PvP in this game. I'm not necessarily a fan of like large scale, so um, RBF, AOS. AOS is done. RBF is can't get into the queue. I don't know since they changed the queuing system. So now spend 40, 50 minutes trying to get into the queue and not see. Am I testing this? To do something different. I'm gonna go with health. Oh, this dude is in here. Who else is in here? No one in here. I might as well just. This guy right here just never stops attacking you. I was fighting this guy yesterday, right? Yo, you know I grabbed him, right? And the game is like, hey, we're not going to let that happen. Oh, I thought he stopped. I didn't know he was posing. Where'd he go? What happened here? See what I mean? You see what I mean? See what I mean? We yeah, we were just we're flowing, man. See what I mean? We were just I mean, oh my gosh. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Go fight too. This is what I said before, man. They just don't want to fight, and I don't even main ranger. Those two victories he got, I don't think he would have gotten it anyway. So, but I don't know. But that is what you deal with. No one wants to fight a ranger. No one wants to fight a ranger anymore. I don't know what happened. I thought he probably thought I was another. No, no. It's the story of my life. I thought he came here to fight, but then he saw it's a ranger. He leaves. Like what kind of like what mentality is that, right? Like, hey, you're PvPing, you fight whatever. It just happens. It's rock, paper, scissors, man. Now they need to know the gear score, man. See, that's the thing. There's always a qualifier. You have to play a certain class. Your gear has to be. I'm working on this right here, like this skill. So much for that lawn. Oh, look at them. They come. Okay, okay. Oh, this is a whole. This is a guild, huh? We gonna run the ones? I don't know. They came to fight each other. Maybe I should trial for it. See. Let's see who else is here, man. This is another one that refuses. This is this the story of my life in this place. I think they're doing King of the Hill. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh man. I think I'll get these guys. Oh, okay. I just. Oh my gosh. All right. This is a line, right? So we. Didn't even one shot. I'm saying. Oh yeah. I'm back here in my trial. Nobody else. I have to antagonize these guys, man. Oh, might just have to go back and grind, man. Because either people are sleeping, especially if you're on the West Coast. East Coast is 9, so essential. It's 6 o'clock, 7. Yeah, it's too early. Might as well, like I said, I could just go back and grind, man, but I just don't want to. Get out of the way. No, he left. And it's a ninja too, man. Come, watch this. Yo, is this class that much? This is the worst hat in the game. Yeah, that would be on the back of my mind. This guy doesn't even let you stand up, dog. Guess no one's. I'll be right back. Let me grab something to grab some water. Oh, Chills came through here? Where'd that dude go? Lately. Let me see this guy in a while. This guy will not let you go, dog. You know, since no one's here, I'll give you guys a quick breakdown on the CC mechanics in this game. Because I get this question all the time. Okay, so that dummy here, this beginner training dummy. If I use a stiff, you see it says 0.7. If I use a hard CC, a knockdown, it says 1.7. So, and then if I can complete it, if I complete it, then it's gonna say the player's immune. So this one, player's immune. So those are 2 CCs. That's the CC cap. But what you want to do is you want to be able to get the CC filler damage, then land the other CC, more filler damage, and then start with down smashes. And if you get a down smash, like I'll show you guys really quickly here. If you get the first CC, you get the second CC, and you get the down smash. This is unlimited. The 30% chance to down smash the player, and you can re-CC. Like right now, I can re-CC this guy again, and I can continue. I can continue to prolong the CC until this guy's now back again. This is what most players want to do. And then you have different types of CC. Like the knockdown is the longest duration CC. Versus something like a float. How fast that player got up. Then there's a stiff. It's gonna just moments and then recovers. And then a knockback is another. So what you want to do is get as many knockdowns as possible. If you do 2 knockdowns at the same time, if it's really quick, it doesn't register as the second CC. See how that one doesn't register as the second CC? But now the follow-up comes. So you can you can um you can CC a player with 2 skills that can CC of the same type, like 2 knockdowns. And if you don't do it, if you do it immediately, it doesn't count. See? Also, you can't go from a standing CC. You can't go from a knockdown CC to a standing CC. So this is a stun, and then I can knock the player down. Right? But I can't do this and then stun the player. It just doesn't work. It doesn't count. Like, you can't have a player on a knockdown CC and then stun them because it's a standing CC. That's essentially the CC mechanics. So what you want to do is look for skills that mainly have knockdowns, and you can do that pretty easy. You can search it here. You can search super armor skills, knockdown, floats, and grapple. Freezing and knockdown have like similar, but the one you want to look for is those that have down smashes. Because once the CC is over, you can always extend it. So this has a down smash. That has a down smash. The skill here, Windblade, has a down smash. So I have 15% add-on to that. But if you're good, if you're good, you can get a CC, get another one, and then just land all of your down smashes, right? And then reset the player back again. And land your down smashes. See? So I mean there's a lot there are a lot more, but that's essentially what it is. You get the first CC, you land a bunch of attacks, get the down smash, you can continue the down smash. And then hopefully once the down smash is done, once the down smash is done, you get to reset them. And then once you reset them, start them over again. Yo, let me fight this ninja, man. Oh, you want to fight here? Like, yeah, come on, let's go here. Fight you in here. Oh. Yeah, man, it's nothing. Nobody's in here. Early in the morning, nobody's wanting to fight. Let me deal with this godly dude. Godliest. I think he met his match. Not even gonna let him get up. Because he doesn't let you get up. Yeah. It says that you are a mute. You're even if you miss the grab, as you are. Like, why do they allow you to use the skill, right? Why do they allow you to use Elven Rage, but it's unprotected? I thought I caught him. I jumped into that. What? Did I linger that too far? Wrong input. See, now he wants to be friendly. This is what you do. You time the jump, the grab right there too. This dude is like, whatever, man. I'm just mirroring what he. Nah, did he change his gear? Oh, I guess not. I'll stay right here too. Wow. But I had to grab. That's why you never stand in front of a player. That's why you never stand in front of him. Did he just. Now he's running? This dude right here is a menace. This Huckleberry guy, he's got a whole setup. He was a menace to society. Fighting this dude is like fighting the whole world. Gosh. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Those moves will still catch you, man. I can go to my trial. You just don't let him get up. Stay in the right spot so he doesn't get up and grab you. That long little like CC they have. You don't let them get up anything. Oh, no, panic. This guy bullied me yesterday. I didn't want to fight him. I got all time today. This guy is just not has no like mercy. Gotcha. I'm gonna go fight Law. That guy's never going to stop, dog. Oh, Law is on a he's on a trial, man. Or I, or Run or Woods. Woods is who I need to fight because Striker has zero. No, he's trolling. He just lowered his gear score. But that striker is he just comes in here and he bullies everybody. Let me get a few from Woods. This is a bad matchup for me. Not saying that to say like I should get some sympathy from this. I'm just saying that like I know the matchup is just on an Awakened Ranger. It's a little bit different. And this guy right here is and this Cyber Sword dude. I mean, look at my stream yesterday. I fight this guy all the time. His main is a ninja, but he's got some kind of DR setup where I can't kill him. I can see him a million times, but just can't finish it. But he can kill me. That's why I'm in a grind mode right now. Him and a few other players. No, I want to see Huckleberry. Let me fight Huckleberry, man. This dude right here. Nobody else is fighting, man. Gotta attack him, man, yo. Fighting this guy is like he never engages anything, man. He's just circle around you. What? See, I caught him, but he's so far away. Well, I'm so far away. Remember, this guy's got a range grab. Yo, this striker is back, dog. Usually I don't fight this guy. I just let him kill me, but not today. I'm gonna kill you as often as I possibly. I don't know what happened. Did he get the knockdown? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he got the knockdown. How did you just wake up grab? Get up. Oh, oh. I don't know. Like 3 hours ago, this guy was fighting another guy over. He does not stop, man. I've been practicing that little turn my camera around and get it from behind, hit them with a bow behind the back. That's a good catch. What? Got two stuns. You better finish it. If he gets the down smash, I'm dead. Oh no. Do I back off? No. Gotcha. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Now he's using. I timed that grab just right. What? In that range? That ass thing. You know, trying to learn how to play Awakened Ranger? What do you need to know? I got you. She has a lot of lingers, right? And she has a lot of cancels, but they're not as difficult. Are you on console or PC? She has mainly like these. She has a lot of in and out kind of plays, and she plays neutral well. She can't kill you standing though. Look at his stance. Oh man, this is why I like Battle Arena, man. She has a lot of iframes that you can chain. You have to go between. Um, you have to go between pre-awaken and awakened. So you have to be able to linger a lot of her stuff. She has a lot of catches that don't require a grab. Like this is a knockback here. There's a stiff. You hit with a bow stun right there. And she can get them out pretty quickly. You can play around players too. Like she has that bow. You just have to find a way to get them out. She has a lot of damage when she CCs you. Like this right here is an ultimate skill. It's just puts a bunch of, but it's unprotected, so. And if you mix her skills up, she's literally has no stam issues. You have to be able to go from like here, the bow, back over to your swords. It's not a difficult class, but I'm saying this. I main Awakened Sorceress. A lot of her cancels are not difficult for me. PC? Like what's the issue you're having with her? Like, so I had to realize that this class is not a class that can you're not able to damage players standing up. You have to play a certain way. She has a way to CC without grabbing, so once you get that down pat, and you just have the grab as it's just a tool to pressure players, you should be fine. She has a lot of tools, but she just can't, like her skills are just unprotected. Like if playing this guy, all of that standing around that he's doing, I would hit him with Grim every second with a sword. And his health would go down to half every single time I fight him. But with her, she can do everything. She can bait. She can play close. She can play from a distance. She has really good neutral. Good range to get away. She can poke. And she's surprisingly tanky. And she's not magic, so all of her skills are considered physical damage. So She's frustrating. You can avoid pretty much all grabs. You do have some bad matchups like range setups, archers. Archers are your, and maybe awaken uh Megu. Tamer is another matchup. Not, it's just when you CC her, she has a pet. So anything with a pet and you're not fully protected when you're comboing players, you're gonna run into issues. I'm gonna fight Law, but this guy's not gonna like stop. Just gotta run from this guy. I will not stop, dog. And to be more a little bit more specific, so these are the skills you would want to like. If you're still there, let me show you. I gotta avoid this guy with like a plague, dog. Gotta fake him out. This guy's gonna follow me nonstop. Okay. So, and I'm relatively new to this, right? But so this is her the skill with the lowest cooldown, right? So wind step, right? And then you have you'll go into breezy, and then you'll go into rushing wind. Like you should be rotating around these three, and this is your kind of like get out of jail. To me at least, this is kind of a get out of jail skill. So you rotate between this and this and this, and then evasive shot, because you'll notice that like from here you get an iframe. So all you press is X, and you get an iframe there, and from that iframe you can move. Most players don't do that, but I do it. So you can move from left to right, and then even in pre-awake, I'm pretty sure you know this, you can get that and also that. So your main thing is just going through these two, and then you're using these as like catches. Right, and so you want to like breezy. You want to go, and you can linger these. I would personally linger them, but you don't want to linger them Uh, you can also use these as catches, right? Because you have a lot of slippery players, right? So sometimes I play neutral close, so I never really stand in front of a player, but I always want to be in the vicinity of the player. Like I want to be able to um, attack and at the same time defend. Defend. That's essentially neutral. So if I'm here, I'm perfectly fine. I can attack from here and do a bunch of other stuff, right? Um, that's what you want to do. You want to use you want to use breezy. You want to use all of these skills to just hover around um, your opponent, right? You want to be able to do this, and you can linger these skills. That's what I would do. That's what I do. So you linger them, have a few seconds, and even if the player wants to come up and grab you, they have to angle their camera to do that. And even if a player has a lot of damage, right? She's tanky enough to kind of deal with that. And then you can always back away and get into your frontals. I mean, I'm saying a lot of stuff, but let me fight someone. Who else is here? Fight long. See, like a ninja, so I can be around this ninja 24/7, right? And then disengage from time to time. Like what I'm watching out for is block jump. If they give you a bit of space, you just and you get out of jail free card is essentially that skill right there. And ninjas really can't move in straight lines. So they can't really so you can circle around them. Who's this guy attacking me? You can linger a bunch of stuff. Well, don't do that to this ninja. This is a good ninja. Don't use that skill that I just used, but I think those are some ways you can catch like a knockback. You don't have to grab them. You can play close to ninjas anyway. Regardless of the gear score. Awakened ninja is a little bit more protection. I think succession ninja for a ranger is harder. Because you can't kill them on a sork. Oh my gosh, this guy, yo. On a sork. On a sork, you have a you can kill players standing, but on a ranger you can't. It's a lot of like fishing for CCs. You never really want to stand in front of their faces. When they do give you the grab, right? Like that is a random grab there. I think it's random, so I don't. Like, I went for the grab. I thought I had him. He's on a trial, so you consider playing the game again? Where did he go? Did he get kicked? When did you leave? If you just recently left, yeah, come back. Where did Law go? Oh, he's right here. I think we lost one to PA. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah, it's just like I'll dare you. That's what it is. Or you can play. You can play neutral from like some ranges play neutral. Some ranges play more distance. I don't play like that. I like to be up close because you can disengage at any time. And I'm looking out for his block jump, so missed that grab. Yo, this dude is at it again. God, like yo, kill me, man. Oh man. 1 year is enough time to come back. I took a year and a half off. I've been back for a good 6 months. This guy just will not stop, dog. You guys a bully, dog. Let's go. See how he's standing still like that? I have to punish that. Like every time he does this, I gotta punish that. Like you just can't just stand there. You keep forgetting I have a grab. This is a trial, so Why did I even use that skill? Grab him here. Oh, he's gone? That's it. Oh, that's his. He can't kill that. He can't kill that. He cannot kill that. That Dosa. So good luck. He's got a new victim. That Dosa will fight you 20 for the next 24 hours. Yo, you standing right in front of me, man. That's I just have to grab you. I'm not into grabbing like that. I did that skill come out. Like I was saying before, like some you can track some players with this, like with that skill right there and kill them. Said I missed it. You know, no one's caught me with that Dosa counter. Waiting if when that happened, I'll be super like that skill right there is got so much range. Grab him right here. No, the grass just Just let you know, I'm all these inputs. I only have one. I only have one skill on hotbar. Everything is just manual inputs. Why is this not like? Let's get two more from this guy. As soon as he moved, I was. I want to fight that archer. Yo, this dude, dog. Don't even kill him or else. Oh, man. Don't do that. This is not going to stop, dude. Oh, man. I didn't kill you, dude. Uh, go fight the archer. All right, perfect. Let me get a few from this guy. See these guys here? The matchup for these guys, the matchup for these guys is just, oh man. Oh man. He's blicked up. He's got the blicky. Just you frontal them all day. Woods has more damage, so Woods is the one. Woods is the one I want to fight. Mr. Blicky over here. He just frontal everything. Okay, Blicky. Why didn't you come in before, man? Yo, that guy's not gonna stop. Woods, let's get a few, man. That guy's not going to stop. This archer is a problem, so. But I need to fight. I need to see See that? So he just blows through my. How much damage I just took? He just. I'm dead, you know. I'm dead here. Frontal. He's just got a lot of damage. Oh man, why'd you bring this dude over here? You got to frontal everything, you know? We're gonna eventually catch him. What the Yo, a character's on. See that? I don't know what happened there. Character's on surf mode. I'm playing a bunch of mind games right now. Yo, come on, I was fully protected there. Now he's gonna come in, right? Playing a bunch of mind games, but I'll eventually I'll catch him. Come on, golly. Bombsy, dog. Let's see what side he's like going to. This might look like this is bad for me, but he's I don't know what happened there. Did we lose another one? Oh my gosh, this guy is gonna come back. I guess he's not. Still there? No? The fight's when you come back. I'll fight him afterwards. Oh my gosh. Who are these people, dog? Oh. Did he come back? Come on, dog. So you let them get like a nice little a nice little one. You know, can't 'cause these guys right here on steroids. These guys are on steroids. Like they can't move. They can't move left or right. Let me find out. So it's like that woods. You just bullies all around, man. It's crazy. Let's go. What is this guy talking about? Who's the top PvPer? This class? Wow. Thought I got the grab down. You back away. What are you talking about? She's the best? Yo, this dude, man, like, come on, man, just kill me and go about your way. If I fight this guy, he's never going to stop. I can kill him a million times. You just gotta take your blows, and he's gonna go away. See? Let's see if he's out of range. All right, perfect. Let's go. Why did I even go for that? I don't even need to go for. You're not going nowhere, my guy. This is like completely like left field right here. You just send their brains like what? When you say suck Nova, that's gaslighting at its finest. Because now they have to. I want to talk, man. I just want to fight. Let's just fight, man. Now he's got a new victim. Listen, you mean thumbs are boring? You like grinding? Let me not even say that, man. Uh, man. Yeah, man, my fingers hurt, man. This dude just wants to talk, man. I don't want to talk unless I'm streaming here. Just want to fight. Yo, this dude, dog. Yo, I cannot. Uh, Listen, I gotta be careful. I can't do anything specific. Thumbs, no, I fight thumbs all the time, so I have to be careful. He knows my little tricks, you know what I'm saying? So see if I can push up on them. I screwed that up. Oh, he's got evasion on, so I got to switch the accuracy in a sec. Yeah, I can't kill him unless I have can't kill him unless I have to go to this. I'm stuck in the corner now. Even like with a full combo, I couldn't he can't finish it. He's not gonna get a down smash. He can't finish it. What? What? I stayed in there too long. Stayed in there for too long. Maybe I can back out here. If he's gonna push, yeah, he's not gonna push. Oh, so what I just did there wrong. Like I should never. What I just did there, I should never do that. I'll clean it up. That's two grabs. I've never been grabbed twice by a hash before. in a row like that. That should never happen. Like being grabbed twice. That means I'm playing my neutral wrong. So I'm gonna change that up. Is this a? He's got a new. I got caught with, and he got the down smash too. New tech. That's like 3 grabs, man. I've never been grabbed this much by a hash before. Got to land a full one on this guy. He's just going for it. He doesn't. He didn't get that down smash. He's like, "Yo, fuck this. I'm just gonna randomly grab now." Like, yo. Nah, I'm definitely gonna have to push up on you. His grab is down. I'm not gonna let you go, man. You're gonna be okay. So okay, my chasing is done. His health is back to where it needs to be. I need to use this. To use this buff. Yeah, he's smart to back off from now because I was looking to catch that grab. Nah, from the behind. I shouldn't have been there to be perfectly honest. I should not have been there. I should have rotated my camera. What? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. He still has a grab on me, so hmm? Gotcha. What? That's a premeditated grab. Now I have to back away. Is he gonna push up? But he didn't push up. What? Was fully protected then. Was I? Let me see. Oh no. The thing speeds up. I screwed that up. Tried to style. Don't do what I just did, man. Tried to style there, like, hey, yo. Oh shoot. He was down. I caught him with it. I didn't even see it. No, he's coming for the grab right. Oh, I don't think he got it. Nah, I don't think he got it, my guy. He was gonna just jump up. Just standing there. What happened? Get the down smash, please. Give me that grab right there, my guy. Nah, you're not getting away from there. I really need to just. Oh, you could grab from that range? You didn't get that down smash. You get a little bit of speed. I knew I had that. Got him. Here you go. Knew I had that grab, you know. Attract him in the right spot too. Ah, you rotating right there, my guy. Let me get this down smash. Can he finish it? Nah. He's going evasion. No, in the air? Mid-air? What? Back out of here. See, like that right there? Like, don't do what I just did. I didn't. My angle was. I didn't even. But he's going to push, which is good. We're going to grab him here. Oh. Nice catch. Nah, that doesn't work a million times on me. Come here, or you get caught in the air too, my guy. I can let you get up. If he gets a down smash, then I'm dead, but he's gonna be able to. I'm gonna time him again. Where's he gonna go? He can only go left, right, or right. Why he was stunned? Listen, man, that's PA. I can't. I'm gonna catch him here. He's still looking for that spin move off of when I go, like fully put. When I go, watch. I wasn't even in this vicinity. All right, is he gonna push up? Come on, man. Let's see what you're gonna do. Like right there. I'm stupid, man. I'm playing like a bot there. Like you should never use that skill. You should never use this skill. Cause he's don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna bait him on it though. I'm gonna bait him on it. It's fine. We wanna play these games, we could do it. And he thinks I'm getting ready to do it, like right there. See? So he thought I was getting ready to do the skill. So he did the spin to he thought I was gonna do this. Nah. So he did it again. His grab is on. This is my chance. My chance right here. Where's he gonna go? Left or right? Oh no, he went the other way. What? It's like a perfect grab catch, but he doesn't catch it. Gotcha. You push that. Oh, he just. It's an iframe. Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't iframe. It wasn't an iframe. Actually, it's. I have to be careful nowadays. I mean, I could. I see. I could have just. I have to throw out some random grabs too, you know. Let me get the down smash. There we go. Like, let me get that down smash. That down smash. I don't know where he went. I screwed that up. Go fights, man. Like I said, always fun. Do. This dude said he always wants to smoke. Getting punished by Woods, man. I want to fight Woods. Ninja? Like, this dude, I don't know why I waste my time. This guy never wants to fight. It's Ninja right here. Since this morning, we were here, what? It's still morning, so. Never wants to run the ones. These two will never kill each other. These two can't kill each other. I guarantee you. You notice this that their health is not going anywhere. You can't kill this guy. He's full like you can't kill him. But he can't kill you either. Oh, let's now this guy's got time, right? All this this is a on paper this is a bad matchup for Ranger, but I'm still working out the kinks. What is it? 18 minutes? I take a little whiskey at 12:01. Who's this? This is definitely Neff. This guy right here, this dude is always in here with a ghillie. No, probably might not be him. Or covered steps. Who fight you, Mr. Psych Sokio? Sokio? Why is he fanning me? Let me get sick Sokio. Let me fight the lawn right here. Oh, these motherfuckers dumping me, dog. That this guy beloved love to talk, man. Which is Scholar is good for main character on console, son. Scholar is good. Yeah, Scholar is really good, man. She received a slight nerf, but she's still good. All right, let's go, my guy. She received a slight little nerf. Her skills are no longer like skills are no longer iframe when she jumps up. I think they're SA, so she can take damage. She's she's good. She's good. Not bad. This class, that lawn right there is a terror in large scale. Anything with like large scale, that eagle and flying from wherever. Just got shiny on too. No guild though. I had a grab, that would have been a grab there. Where's this bird at? Where did this bird go? Play the skies. Now she flew away. Let me fight this. Let me fight you, my guy. Let me fight you, my guy. You standing there, my guy. Like, why do you stand there? This is a ranger. You just can't stand there. You will get grabbed. This doesn't work like that. You walk into a grab? What? What? That skill. Oh, wait, that's stiff? You know, PA is against me. You know that, right? Because there's absolutely no way that that should happen. You know? Done? See this class right here, Sarah, used to be able to grab you from a mile away. They stopped that and like the infinite movement, and this class became a ghost town. You don't see them anymore. I thought she was down. You know that's not even supposed to happen. My character's supposed to jump back, but she caught me mid jump back. It's crazy. And they have a 360 like block. That fast, 360 block. I didn't even angle that the right way. That's terrible. I got lucky there. I had to take off its stone. I think this is probably it. Yep. It's just a grab bot, man. It's my goal to grab. This dude is the biggest troll in the world. Cyber Sword. You cannot kill. You cannot kill that Sork. It doesn't really matter what you do. You can maybe Woods can, but Sork has enough to just. Sork has enough to frontal guard everything. Punish. He can kill Woods, but Woods has to do a bunch to kill him. They like no damage. Look, he's that's all misses. Those are all misses right there. He came back. He came back. Okay. Yo, that dude is running something, dog. I need to know what he's running. Okay, so he went back and it's like, yeah, I'm about to get my. I thought I CC'd him there, you know. The bird is at it. I could have grabbed him right there, you know. This is a succession lawn, right? Cause I don't think he can grab me. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on with that succession Sork. I think they have beef. You guys can have it. That's not a Sork. That's a scholar. Uh, is this class this bad? Yeah, this is another good you let him do you like that? Uh, Yo, Woods, we gonna run this? No, I have that costume. I have that costume on my Sork. Which one? I have this costume on my Sork. Here it is right here. All of my like mm, get a bit from this tamer. He attacked me like 5 times already. Tamers are very difficult to fight. When you see that cat, wolf, whatever you call that thing, is always in the way. You have to get behind them and then do a cross shot here. You know they have it grabbed, so this guy's a good tamer, so he's not a bad one. See that mutt? But I'll deal with that mutt and no issues. I'll deal with that. Ah. See, like, right? I have to see, like, when did that thing just teleport to me? Let's see when this thing teleports to me, man. I'm gonna deal with this guy. If I don't get a full combo on him, I gotta be careful. Ah, you missed it. You would not think. On my Sork, I think this is a much easier fight. These supposed to be. That wolf or cat, dog, or I have to be careful because that pet is always like teleporting on you. So I can't do any of my little sneaky tricks that I try, or else it's gonna just teleport to me. Like a cat, dog, and all of these tamers, when they kill you like 3 or 4 times, it's gonna tell his pet to come here, like a bot. Nearly got caught there, you know. Gotta be careful. He thinks I won't grab him. See what I mean? Like they drop that as that stupid stiff. Here it comes, here it comes. Good job. I'm looking at him. I'm not really focusing on this pet, you know. Another stiff on the back. Like, yo, need to learn this stiff matchup. Let's see. Okay, so he teleports his might. Okay, so okay, so I wasn't close enough, but I was. And he's so fast in the like on the straight. I can't really. So fast in the straight. Like you can't just. That pet is always lingering around. I don't know what it is, and all of these guys rock the same elixir. I don't know if that's like a thing. Come here. See how fast that dude can just go right back. Let's see. The dog CC like stiffed me. But now he's not teleporting that much. He's not teleporting it. If this is by himself, I would murder that. I'm just concerned about that dog. Come here, yo. Now he's got a bunch of damage. I gotta back off of him. Yo, let me get away from his little mutt. That mud away from me. Now he's sending that pet out. That's not the skill I wanted to use. I wanted to use this skill. Why did my character just stand there? I put the input in for like a jump back. He just stood there. Put this input in. He just on, dog. Shouldn't have did that. That was my fault. I shouldn't have. That's like a stiff or a stun. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see what this like. He drops the little mutt. I don't know how come I didn't get stiff there. You know that's not even supposed to be. That's mid iframe. Mid iframe. And you could just like resummon that dog. Come here, yo. I thought it'd take some time to summon that beast. That beast. Let me get some speed. No, two. He's just randomly jumping up to grab, dog. I knew I was caught. The moment I knew I was caught. I know what he's doing, dog. Again, my character just stood there. Next to nearly impossible for me to be grabbed like twice like that, but it's probably like in this grab situation though. What the? Those last 4 deaths are all like mechanical stuff. And now this guy's gonna say go fights. Like they're all mechanical. Like I couldn't move. Let's go, man. I don't know. Is it like I wanna bait that stupid grab, man. Like, come on, man. You out here just grabbing me. Like my anti-grab player right here. You're not grabbing me unless. Those are like mechanical mistakes. And I'm like, he's slick with it. Like anytime I got close to him, he brings that mutt. There you go. Mid iframe, dog. I don't know. I think this guy's working for PA now. I take it back. I think he's working for PA. I think he's working for PA. Oh my god. Let me see. I'm gonna poke him from here, poke him from there. Come on, man. You're becoming very. Like, he didn't know he can get to me from there. Like, look at that. You're like. Yo. What happened there? Is that random or does it just activate that skill? I just don't know. Yo, I need to be aggressive on this dude. Like he's a super aggressive towards me. Like I'm not with that. Nah, man. I like fighting a player that's trying to be super aggressive towards me. Come here, yo. Nah, I'm gonna be the aggressor. What happened there? Maybe I shouldn't be. Like, yo, what is this? Okay, where's that pet at? Okay. Where's this pet at? There, yo. That's pet. The stupid mutt. Like, come on, man. Getting away with too many things. Like, is that mutt? Like a 2v1 fight here. The only reason that's the only thing keeping me from pulling up on you, man. Come here, man. None of my bow skills, none of that is working on them. Should have used the skill that, like, nah, my guy, you just you're mine. You're mine. Okay, I still haven't figured out this pet. Sometimes he does an area of effect stun. Then sometimes he just teleports onto me. Okay, how long does it take for the pet to come back? I thought I CC'd him. You see what this fucker is running? Like, he's running elixir. He's got a whole like elixir rotation. Oh, my. Where are we going? Left or right? Where are we going, my friend? Crossbow? Your pet is Riri. Yo, you see what I mean? Still doesn't matter. You're dead. Doesn't matter. You're not getting away. Oh man, and he's on God. What do you mean on God? This is PvP, or why does it say he has? No, I'm not. Let me get away. Yo, like, what is going on here? Your PA just really wanted me to be like unprotected, dog. Right, man. Wedding there? Not really, buddy. He put on a lot of pressure, man. I need to know more of the matchup. Just oh, look at this. Look what we have. Oh, I wanted to see this fight for a while. I think I think he just has more damage than Woods. Look at Woods' damage when they compared. Yeah, look at that. His health went to half. Now Woods is at like once your health is that low, you can't do anything after that. You're now at someone's mercy unless you get caught. He has more damage than Woods. Yeah, it's just more damage. But Woods caught him. Like I said, he just has more damage than Woods. Law don't want these hands, man. He left the last fight we had. Now let's see. Woods has got a bit more health on him. Now he's gonna pressure him. There we go. This is what I've noticed, right? It's no knock against anyone. It seems as if Woods is more technical and is looking like he's going for pretty much all the CCs. Lazade is just throwing out damage. See, once he gets the damage on you, he's just gonna pressure, and Woods now has to kite him. See, but on equal damage, I think Woods would win. Look at how. I mean, if I were Woods, I'd probably like frontal him. When you see a player like do certain skills to get some time, that's good neutral. See? So he says he's rusty. He might be rusty, but I see him in chat, world chat all the time. Might be rusty. What do you say? Trying to. He's talking to me. Oh, I like vagina, man. I'm not into. I'm good, man. What's going on? Eric Smith. I'm in. I'm in Black Desert right now. So these two, this Katie, I don't even want to say the word, right? Is talking for SA abuser because Law wants the ones. And that was a good fight. I mean, this is I left this game about a year and a half ago. I came back because the game I really want to play is New World, but no more updates, so the game is pretty much dead. So I had to come back here and playing a different class. But thank you, man. How's everything with you? What games are you playing, or are you playing nothing? ESO was so long ago. Why did that thing? You know something? I think I've been here for so long. I'm getting ready to go do a bit more grinding. No one here wants to fight me anyway. Everybody else, everyone here, no one wants to work. Maybe with an exception of, yeah, nobody. I'm gonna go grind. Oh, yeah. I never got into Elden Ring. I've played all of the Dark Souls, so you know, the one I played the most was, how am I forgetting this game? Still have it in my library. What is this game? I show you guys my library games. What games are in my library? I don't even use this interface like that. What games are in my library? There we go. Game library. My collections. Let's see here. Bloodborne. That's the game I played. I played forever. I enjoyed that game. Elder Scrolls, of course. I don't know why they haven't done that. They should have done. Yeah, I read it a few times. They. I don't. It's definitely a money thing. Like some developers probably, like the owner, whoever has the rights, probably had it only to PlayStation, and so they 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 know how good that game was, and so played this game crazy. Ocarina of Time. Oh, there's a remake. My favorite is Majora Mask, or Majora's Mask. That's my favorite. Amazing game, man. But I just don't have the time. I don't know. I can't play I can't play single player games, and I know why. If I do play it, then I'll take a break and play this and play it, and then I'll fall behind when it comes to this game. We get XP here. So that's my main reason. I have a Switch. They better not add a port for mobile on my phone. What is this? Is this out? You gotta be kidding me, right? Shadow of Mordor, I like too. I played that. All right, let me just. But all these things I have to like. Well, there's some ninja gating players and um and Super Metroid that would say otherwise. Yeah. Like I have a few games that, that I think like all the Gear Solid games. I played a lot of Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy, the first one, Mystic Quest 2. Those are some of the games that I enjoyed. A game that's probably the hardest game I've ever played called Seven Saga. That was a turn-based Japanese RPG game. And then, all of the Final Fantasy games, GoldenEye, um, Halo, all of the Fallout games. I was never into them until like later. Then New Vegas came out, and I got hooked in that game, the Witcher game. Yeah, Seven Saga is like that. The enemies rank up with you, and then like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Those are all like turn-based games. All of the Tail games, all of Mario, the Nintendo stuff, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. I did all of that. Super Mario World 3, 2, all that stuff. It's good memories, man. I spent nights up just playing Super Smash Brother, but Luigi is my main. Oh, shit, you got it good, my guy. Baldur's Gate? Wow. And my brother plays that game. He told me it's amazing. And it's, co-op. That's good, man. Shit, you're a lucky man. I mention any game to my lady, it's like, what? She doesn't even. What's that? Video game. Video game. I mean, it's your wife. She must really like you. I know a bunch of like dudes that are their significant others like, nope. So, oh, Expedition 33. You know, I bought that game and I'm supposed to play it, but that's the same thing, single player. It's an amazing game too, man. Revolutionary as well. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy X with that quest that they have to go and do. No, no, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's good, man. Yeah, if you want to get into it, I mean, there's like an 8-bit version you can get on your phone, the first Final Fantasy, and you know it's the typical Japanese lore. They're the children of light, similar to like Zelda and stuff like that. And they have the crystals, and they come back. And they have like these gods. And there's like one character that's been in every Final Fantasy game, Sid. He's supposed to be one of the gods, but yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. But they're all turn-based with an exception. Like the newer ones are not, but I haven't played them. Not all the newer ones are not turn-based, and then Final Fantasy 12 is quasi turn-based. Have actual like you can move your character and all that stuff, but all of the new Final Fantasy like 7 remakes are not turn-based. They're more action. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like those games have like 40, 50 hour playtime. So careful of that rabbit hole. That happened to me with Fallout. I played New Vegas and I'm like, I have to play everything else. So I went back and played it all. Borderlands is another game that I really enjoyed, for me at least. Bria New Vegas. Oh, nice. I still have New Vegas on my computer. I still have, I'm still have a bunch of saves of like different setups. Yeah, man, it's just amazing game, man. Just post-apocalyptic kind of thing. Oh, yeah. I like New Vegas, but I thought three and like the other ones were just a little bit more bare bones and just grim faith. But New Vegas seemed more like the game. Everyone was more connected, I guess. Yeah, yeah, and just it's funny that you go from the whole Mojave like desert being terrible, and then you walk on the Vegas Strip, and it's like, wow. Yeah. And the thing about Vegas, you can just go right ahead and beat the game if you wanted to, but I doubt anyone did that. I played through the entire thing. It's just a lot of decisions. Yeah, same here. And the thing about Fallout games, you can always like revisit them and not miss a beat. You don't have to. Elder Scrolls made too much money, and so I don't think Elder Scrolls Online. I don't think I wouldn't be surprised if they have a Elder Scrolls Online 2 in the making and just make it like a brand new expansion. I don't know. Yeah. I gotta go. Listen, I gotta go get something to eat. It was nice talking to you, man. I have to go make some moves. Enjoy the rest of your day, and whoever else is watching this, you too. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm around, and I'll see you guys later.